Hello, YouTube. Good afternoon, good evening. I can't believe I start my stream and it's already pitch black. This is actually kind of sad. I don't like it. I've seen like no sunlight today, and I don't really ever see much sunlight. Unless I walk to the gym. That's about it. I'm rambling. What was I going to say? Today, firstly, I'm going to say, if you missed it, we lost the win streak yesterday. After 282 games in a row, we finally lost the win streak. If you want to know the rules that I went for my win streak, I'm going to show them right now on the stream on Phasmo. I'm going to show you the rules I did and the custom settings I did, so you can stay consistent if you want to do the exact same thing.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So let's do that real quick. Lou, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go, Lou. Thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. Right, let's find it. So these are the settings I used for the challenge. You feel free to use these exact settings. I know B-Town has announced that he's going to try and beat it. The only difference with him and me is one setting that he's switched out. That he runs with. He starts on 100% sanity instead of 75, but he reduces grace period by 1 second. So instead of 2, it's 1, I believe. Anyway, let's go through it. So these are the settings I use. Starting sanity 75. In fact, you can kind of read all this if you want. These are all the settings I personally use. For player, here are the ghost settings that I've used the entire win streak on my 7.6 multiplier. 0 evidence, 2 grace periods, blah, 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 all the rest. And then contract, these are the settings I used here. I had 1 random cursed object. Also, the rules I have for this were everything counts as a loss. If you don't get the ghost right, if you have too many duplicates, you run out of media. If you get the ghost wrong, if you die, all counts as a loss. The only thing I will say is if you can't find the bone, it still counts as a loss. But if you find the bone but can't access the bone, then I'll allow it. Because that's completely out of your control. There's literally nothing you can do. You found the bone. You've proven that you can't... It's not just you not being able to find it, which could just be a skill issue. But you can't physically pick it up. So those are the rules for the no evidence. If you want to try it yourself, I applied that to my win streak. There was only one game where I had a problem where I couldn't access the bone. Other than that, everything was perfect. Good luck if anyone wants to try it. B-Town's trying it now, which I can't wait to see his progress with it. If he does beat it, maybe before then, I don't know, one day, maybe I'll return for the no evidence win streak. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, I'm really glad that it's over because now we are opened up to loads of things. So today, we are going to firstly play some nightmare games. Then we're going to do our first ever no evidence on Nell's Diner on this multiplier. Because I've avoided doing it simply because I don't feel confident on Nell's to do a no evidence win streak game. But now, and I'm not in a win streak, I can finally do it. So we're going to be doing my first ever no evidence on Nell's today. We're going to do some speed runs, bring back a few speed runs, and I'm going to teach myself, and hopefully you guys along the way, how to get a photo of a ghost in a hunt consistently, because they do have the same blink pattern. If you have 0 sanity, the blink pattern is the same for every ghost, apart from an Oni, a Dio, and a Phantom, of course. Other than that, the blink pattern's the same for everything, so I can't wait. Oh my god, yeah, just so and then later on in the stream we're going to be doing APOC3 again. Because I messed up a game yesterday, I'm glad I got that game out, those games out of the way, because I was really cocky, because I felt so insanely confident going in with tier 3 items. I won my first game very easily. My second game, I guess I could kind of just wanted to get out and get out quickly. It was a Yuri, and I never heard a door or noticed a Yuri ability. But alas, I was an idiot. I was getting a bit cocky. We will do some more APOC3 later today to train again for Nuke APOC, which is the biggest challenge I've probably ever faced, which is all maps in a row APOC3. Perfect runs, which is going to be mental. I don't know if I want to start it today. I think I want to just get consistently a few wins on Tanglewood first. And then I'm ready to go. Because if I'm messing up Tanglewood, then I'm not going to be... I'm a bit of an idiot going for the full thing. So we'll just make sure that we're definitely locking in and not being so cocky today. Because I was very cocky yesterday with using tier 3. It did feel like cheating. Justly, it really did. It felt amazing. 0 grace period, not 0 sanity. Sorry, that's what I meant. 0 grace period, not 0 sanity. 0 grace period is the same blinks. Yeah, my bad. What was the final number of wins on the streak? It was 282. We ended yesterday on 282. All right. Let's get into some Nightmare. I'm actually going to do an eager leave on Tanglewood because we're going to play a few Nell's Diners No Evidence games and properly give it a go. Firstly, today. So we'll start off with a couple of ego leaves to boost the ego. Merry Christmas, everyone! I've finally done some sort of decorating. If you can call that decorating. Right, let's go. Let's get into this. Firstly, also, I'm going to probably switch my photo camera back to tier 3. I'm also going to switch the video camera back to tier 3. I tried it yesterday and I wasn't very keen, simply because I found it hard to find the video camera. Whereas the tier 3 camera is so big, you can't miss it. And it really stands out. And it's quicker to just react and find it in a bunch of items. So I'm actually going to go back to tier 3 for this loadout. For APOC3. And then when I finally learn how to get the photo camera photos during a hunt, I will probably switch back to tier 3 photo camera as well. I liked incense tier 2 though. I definitely need incense tier 2 if I'm getting photos of a ghost in a hunt though, instead of tier 1. I quite liked tier 2 yesterday over tier 1. So we'll continue with that. All right. Let's go for an ego leave. And start a prediction. Hello, TikTok. How are we doing?
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right. Wait, no, we're playing Nightmare mode. I'm still so used to my no evidence setup. Right. Ego leave. Let's go. I want 2 evidences on Nightmare, and then I'm out. 2 evidences on Nightmare. And then I have to make a decision ASAP before we get any hunts or really, like, obvious ghost abilities. There's the bone. I'm not going for a perfect run, though. Screw that. It's snowing. It's snowing. Okay. Where are you? Oh, by the way, guys, top tip. I see loads of these videos going around, like, tips on how to get good at phasmophobia. But none of them ever mention the tip. Did you know, if you speak in an American accent, the ghost is more likely to respond? And if you don't believe me, just wait. It never responds to me. It never responds to me when I speak in a British accent. As soon as I get that little American twang going, for some reason, then it's just responding to me left, right, and center. Really annoying. What's the current streak? 0. The streak is over. We're going to be getting a lot of those comments over the next few days. When people finally begin to realize. Okay, we found the room. Video! Yeah, there's no way I was getting that. Orbeez? By any chance? No. Okay. Again, we're going for a Nightmare ego leave. We're not doing this again. We're not making me a potato again. Or a turkey. Or anything else. Or a bunny. We're not doing this again, TikTok. If I see anyone do this, you're gone. No, no, don't. No, it's not funny. Do I look like I want to be a potato? I feel like I'm taken away from the potato, from the actual potato in the games. Claim to fame. MF5. Oh my goodness me. What is going on here? No UV. Kimberly, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months and 6 more in advance. I appreciate the dedication. That's crazy. Thank you, Kimberly. I'll see you for another half a year. I mean, you do look like a potato normally. Sorry, I was laughing inside. I was trying not to project it. You're stuck with me, idiot. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. What the hell is this? Relaxed goose. book. Well, it's not a shade. There's no way. Spirit or Myling? How the hell am I going to eagle on this? Spirit or Myling? Only way to work out is to a hunt. Well, because he's been a little bit aggressive, I'm going Spirit. This is a 50-50.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Stop this ass! Jam, I'm talking to you. Yo, Woods, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Woods KW. It's a 50-50 chance. Let's go. We'll take it. I mean, it was obviously a spirit from the... Why did I just get hit by a tomato in the face? TikTok is so dumb. It's so... Guys, it's so dumb. Who was that? Matt. Juice Smile.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Again. Bruv. What am I doing? Why do I keep taking my no evidence loadout automatically? It's just become a muscle memory thing. Oh yeah, prediction. It was a spirit, obviously. Could you not tell? New prediction starting now with a spirit. Is the Dynamap good? We're going to be playing no evidence on the Dynamap today, and I can't wait. And I'll give you a full opinion on it then. Sure. What am I doing? Finding the room. DJ glasses. I guess that's slightly cooler than the other ones. Thank you, Emily, for the DJ glasses. You don't know, honestly, Twitch, don't worry about going on TikTok. Because I can guarantee that all of these stupid things that are happening are going to be posted in the general chat on my Discord. Images. I can guarantee. I wouldn't even worry about going over. I know what my community are like. I understand what you guys are like. And I know how much you like to piss me off. And you did do the exact same thing the other day, didn't you, you pricks? 15 degrees. Hold up. Can you make a decision, please, sir? April? Imagine being called after a month. Named after a month. What an idiot. Sorry, any Aprils in chat. Sorry, any Decembers in chat. If there's any Decembers in chat, I sincerely apologize. Are there any Octobers in chat? Okay, this is... No, you're taking the piss now. You're taking the piss now. No, stop with this stupid... Okay. What is this? There's no way you were able to take screenshots of all of them at the same time. I turned into... For context, Twitch, I turned into an elephant trunk, a bunny, and a potato in the course of about 5 seconds. Why is everyone just discovering these stupid... Okay. These stupid gifts. Can I turn this off? Please, anyone who's good at TikTok, can you tell me if I can turn off this stupid stuff appearing on my face? You can't turn it off. Are you serious? People can just make me look like... There's a chicken on my head! Are you friendly? Where are you? What room is this even in? Are you in here? Oh, you are. We're going up, 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 it's all over. Oh, I hit those notes. TikTok, I'm not thanking any of you for these. I'm not encouraging you. I hope you know this. Are you friendly? Where are you?
Active killing.
Okay. Oh my god. Right. Right, there's no orbs. It's not a mimic. Spirit, Wraith, or twins. Emily, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Can't be a mimic EMF 5 anyway. True. True. I forgot that I got EMF. Spirit, Wraith, or twins? Okay, I'm going to do one thing. It's still an ego leave because it'll still be at least a 50-50 chance. I'm just going to place some salt down. Just quickly. Just out of interest. I'm not going to place the motion sensor down. Bloody hell! I've not heard any twin interactions yet. Jam, Sandra, and anyone else, you better watch your backs. Wait. It could just be annoying. I'm shaking in my boots. You should be. Cast 1 intimidating. You just got, in this situation, you just got to sit and wait. There's an angel. You just got to sit and wait. Twin interaction, walking soul, anything. Are we actually going to get back-to-back spirits? It's good that they made Spirit Box an evidence for Spirit, isn't it? Heart rate resting at 90 is crazy. Oh, yeah, here we go again. I think it's automatically boosted. I think it's worse than it actually is. I don't think my heart rate's actually this bad. Yeah, definitely twins. Definitely twins. Ego leave. Yeah, I know exactly. It's definitely twins. Oh, I misclicked, but I got it right. I can't believe it. Oh, it was on the prediction. We got some big winners. We got some big money. Do you still have your win streak? Oh, the win streak, right? Oh, we love the win streak. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! The win streak. So, about the win streak. Yeah, it's definitely still going. We definitely didn't get the ghost wrong yesterday. Right. Nell's Diner. My first ever attempt of no evidence on Nell's Diner. I've never done this. I've been waiting for this moment. For so long. TikTok, there will be a video. And Twitch and YouTube. Anyone. There'll be videos out on the platforms showing you how the win streak ended. So stay tuned. It'll be out tomorrow. So you just turn on my notifications or some ass like that. If you can even do that. And be prepared for me looking like an absolute mug. I was sat there. Yeah, right, done. APOC3 to... Ghost wrong. Right. Let's go. My first ever no evidence on Nell's.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Let's go. I'm kind of tempted to set up in the right side. Because there's way more rooms nearby. And it's easier to quick access things. And the ghost is normally back there anyway. I think it's better to set up down here. Go through the back door. And the breakers are all closer. We are doing a prediction. Here you go. Malicious. It was the fact you were so confident. I honestly, I had no doubt in my mind. I never leave unless I have no doubt in my mind. I had no doubt in my mind. And then I realized I'd done the testing correctly. I couldn't believe it. Crazy welcome. We're going up, up, up. It's all right. I've got that stupid song stuck in my head now. And I'm going to get stuck in all your heads too. But at least I've got the heavy metal version stuck in my head. We got to 282. Right, we'll keep setting up. I honestly think it's more time efficient going from the right. I truly do. Yeah, that song will be stuck in my head now. Thanks. I'm sorry, Chloe. Yeah, unfortunately, with Oreos, you can't just... you can with tier 2s and tier 1s, but with tier 3 firelights, you can't unlight them and then light them again to do the test. You have to let them get blown out and then relight them again and see if it blows out again within 20 seconds. What you can do, though, if you use tier 3 firelights, is use your lighter, and you can do the test just over and over with that. Or with tier 2 or tier 1 firelights, but they're ours anyway. We don't use tier 2 or tier 1 firelights if we can help it. Right. We're nearly ready? Basically, I was a little bit silly. In the entire win streak from start to finish, I did Oreo tests via 3 firelights then a hunt, which works consistently every single time. And then I decided to use the firelight method of under 20 seconds whilst unlighting them out, whilst relighting them manually. And that was what finished me. And it was and you know what's mad? The game before, it was also an Oreo. It was an Oreo, sorry. And I did that same method, but luckily it was just an Oreo anyway. So I actually got lucky in the game before, which is mental. But to be fair, it wasn't acting like any of the other ghosts. Shell, thank you for the 10 bits. 10 roses. 10 bits. Okay, let's go. Golden scar moment, everyone. Oh, golden scar moment. I hear it. Where's my free photo? I thought it was a hunt. Balls. Well, at least we got a free photo. Right. I don't know why I've put everything on outside. Let me chuck stuff in. Here we go. Right. We're grabbing this. We're grabbing that. And we are grabbing that. Door! I'm gonna be too late. Yeah, too late. Not this time, though. Beautiful. I believe we found the room. Going for perfect. Of course. It's my first time doing Nell's on no evidence. It feels kind of weird. Not doing only the maps I know so well. A firelight in. Salt. Motion. Beautiful. Hopefully. Nice little video here. I mean, I assume it's in there. It's not even in there. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong room. It's in the corridor. I missed it, but that's fine.
dumbass.
Shut up, Slubs! Was it Slubs? Yep. Surprise, surprise. The soul. Slurb knows if he said that yesterday, when I lost the win streak, he was in genuine danger. So he's waited till today. When the tensions have dropped. I know what you're doing. Oh my god, it's turning on everything. This is crazy. This is, I'll tell you what, this map is so good for APOC. So good for APOC. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photo, not a shade. It did a singing event, not a raid. It stepped in soul. Done those challenges too. Might as well put that there, I guess. I should probably turn on the lights again. Come on. Blow out the... Oh, hello. My arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. You prick. Oh, well. I don't like banshees. You know what? No, you know what? It's not even the banshee's fault. It's not even the banshee's fault. It was Oreo's fault. It caught me off guard. It's definitely not Mimic, is it? No, it's not Mimic. Get thrown. Is that all videos? Done! I need the bone. I might as well look for it now, mightn't I? I still blame Oreos. Is that the bone? No. This is mental. This ghost doesn't stop. This is classic Banshee. D-Jack! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Oh my... I actually need to work out how many tier 3s we have at the moment. This has been a ridiculous last month. Thank you so much, man, for the tier 3. For 4 months. Crazy. I'm a little bit scared this ghost might just spawn on me, so we need to be ready for this. Sunshine, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you. Okay, we're still looking for the bone. There we go. Done. We know it's a Banshee. We literally just need photo of the summoning circle. See that? Photo of the summoning circle, and we know what the ghost is. And I don't need to, like, worry about triple checking things. Because we're not in the win streak, so I can actually just be a bit more chill. There we go. Summoning circle. Just one sound, and we can leave. It's still not blown out the firelight. This ghost is mental. Wait, it's hunting? I'm telling you, it's so hard to get milings on this map, I swear. I should have got a hunting sound as my last sound. Hang on. Oh, what? Brilliant. There goes the breaker. I'd laugh if this was an Oreo. I gotta scream. I mean, if this is an Oreo, then I genuinely don't know what I'm doing anymore. And now I do have to wonder if it's a mimic, though. Not being able to see. Hunting ghost! I need to escape a ghost during a hunt, and I've just done that. It's done. There we go. Incensed it. GG. Let's go. Mimic possible? Maybe. It physically can't be. There's no way. Easy win. My first ever Nell's Dine and No Evidence game with a perfect run. Well, first ever No Evidence game, actually. And it's a Banshee. If this is a mimic, the game hates me. Definitely a miling.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You are win. I'm not doing this. All right, let's go. I want to go again. Banshee was not on the prediction. New prediction with the Banshee. Let's go again. That was fun. I'm not counting. Just so you know. I went to the toilet. I was not going to do the you are witnessing the first game of a world record again. I was not going to do that. I definitely wasn't planning on doing that. It's definitely good to go in the side, I think it's better. I think it's more efficient. There's way more rooms nearby. The breaker spots are all closer. More likely to be closer to a ghost room. I think it's more efficient to go in the side every single time. No, I'm not planning to do a streak in a while, in a long time. I don't have any plan to do a streak, to be honest. The streak is dead. Dunzo. Gone. Never to be seen again. This is for testing purposes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You can't write it. You can't write this! That was for testing purposes. Basically, I wanted to see whether you manually lighting a firelight and then it getting blown out, even the first time, counted, but it doesn't. It has to blow it out, then you relight it. And it was a Banshee. I actually can't believe it. What are the odds? That's a back-to-back Banshee. After the Banshee yesterday that killed the streak. In the exact same way. Prediction does count. I've paid it out. But I'm glad I tested that. Now I feel confident about the Oreo test with the tier 3 Firelight. After it is blown out, you can then relight it. But only then is that test then valid. Not even the first lighting of the Firelight counts towards it. I can't believe that just happened. It could have been any ghost. It could have literally been any ghost. Any ghost I would have been like, not so mad about. So, children, what we've learnt is, in the last 24 hours, this Oreo test only works if the ghost blows it out, then you relight it, and then it blows it out again. But that's the only way. You can't just light the Firelight and then it blow it out within 20 seconds for the first time. It has to be after it's already blown out itself. That's what we've learned. This is now an Oreo. The exact same happened to you, Twig. Wow. Right, I'm saving the Oreo test. The Oreo test, that definitely works. Yeah, TikTok. The streak has ended yesterday. So we're just doing some casual Nell signing no evidence. Because I've never been able to do this. I've been waiting since release for me to finally end the streak to then be able to do this. And I'm enjoying it so far. That first game was good. The second game was marvellous. Truly amazing. I'm really glad I ego leaped on that. Well, Banshee! You know what else I'm excited to do now as well? Play no evidence on different maps. And finally just branch out on my favourite multiplier, which is my 7.6x. Marvellous. I could even do some random games. Random maps. And Blindfolded is making a return. Perfect timing, Thunder. I love this game. I don't have beef with Banshees, I have beef with Oreos. But Banshees are kind of like... They're kind of like that little annoying friends, whereas Oreo's like the ex. You know? It's more deep with the Oreo. Is it in? I think it's in here. Can't pick up that camera. If you'd like to... yeah, I saw that, Matty. I'm sorry that you couldn't post it in the Discord, but we have to stay consistent. Because we have had people post dodgy links in the past in the Discord. So we can't have random websites, unfortunately. Don't take it personally. What I'm trying to say. That was definitely English. Oh, you've moved, you cheeky man. Where have you gone? It's in there. It's in the freezer. I think it's moved from here as well. Wait, is it all in here? 2 degrees? Maybe it was always in there. Boom. Been nice and covered by the crucifixes. It's been a little bit active still. Let's get all media in ASAP. Can you get a Yuri ability in this room? There are no doors at all to open. I don't think you can physically get it. Okay, well, I got the motion sensor. And it's just run back. Right. This is what I mean. This is why I didn't want to do this on the win streak. Because if I had a Yuri in one of these rooms, it'd be a nightmare to try and get the ability and work it out. Or even rule it out at all. That's why I didn't include this on the win streak. That was the main reason, to be honest. Out of all the reasons. Okay. I have already got the EMF photo. Did that count? It counts through. Nice. Solid. I love getting the double. Not an Oreo. Not a mare. Turn on a light. Damn it. Okay, we are cooking. Oh my god, we got all videos. We are seriously cooking. I can't get a sound of the foam. It makes sense. Also, I'm so glad to find out the hardware yesterday. Yuri can't fully open locker doors. I don't want to record that again. I've already got that, haven't I? Oh, I don't! Oh, I'm an idiot. That will do. That will bloody do. Okay. Let's get out of here. I need to look for the bone. Oh, you're a prick. Okay, we'll find the bone. Oh. Oh. Yes! Love a misform. Okay, not an Oni. Not a Wraith Stepped in Salt. Not a Phantom Ghost in the photo. And you can, even though you can't see it in the photo. Oh, you're quick. You're very quick. Hannah, thank you for the gift of sub. To Jade. Okay, it's fast. But that's all I know, unfortunately. I don't that's all I know. It's just fast. Let's have a look around the back for the bone. We only need the bone. Oh, I need a video of the ghost though. I need a video. I have to get that in a hunt, I think. With a fast ghost, that's gonna be fun. Just have to smudge it. There's the bone. We have a pelvis. Okay, just the video and escape the ghost during hunt and work out what it is. It's definitely quick, so it's not going to be... I need to get the camera from in here. Did it spawn in the kitchen? What if it did? It's definitely quick, so it's probably going to be... Maroi, maybe? Faye? It could be a Rager, I guess. It's not a Dio, because it would have sprinted straight to me. It's not a rev because it was fast without even seeing me. So none of these ghosts because they're normal speeds. Oh my god. Oh! It's now slower. Hand two? Where's the heartbeat? I wanted to test Ridgeview then. I'm pretty sure that's just a hand two. It's a hand to a Ridgeview, I think, because it slowed down. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to be smart here. We're going to stand in the office. We're going to listen to the 1,000 lights in the building. Because I love doing that. And we're going to work out this way. It'll be, if it's a hand to, it's going to be very fast when it spawns. And it's going to slow down when it leaves. That's a little trick, by the way, to get rid of that annoying noise. Of every single light. And anything else in the place. If you switch through your items... It gets rid of all of them. I'm impressed how you can detect where they are by sound. I need a paramic. He's on a flower pot! It was a Ridgeview heartbeat. It's a Ridgeview. Yeah, let's go. Go on, come back, I dare you. Go on. Be brave. I see him. So those doors do break line of sight. Even though you can't, like, properly close them. Alright, there we go. It is a Ridgeview. It had the base boosted heartbeat. All objectives done. Photos, videos, and sounds. Let's go. You can tell by the heartbeat. Basically, Ridgeview's have a base boosted heartbeat. And mimics can't mimic them because it's a glitch at the moment. But, I mean, if you can tell, you can tell, you know. They're faster around electronics as well. And they've got this really, really distinct bass boost heartbeat. Although I did notice in that situation, I moved to certain parts of the room twice when I had a ghost event. And the heartbeat just stopped. It might just be glitchy with Nell's. I'm not sure. It's when you've got line of sight with it, you're meant to be able to hear the heartbeat.
Welcome back.
I tell you what.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I tell you what, it is fun playing Nell's on no evidence. There's just a few things that I definitely wouldn't like rely on in a really big win streak. But it's definitely fun to play. And it is a good map. Ridgeview prediction starting now. Can we have no more Banshees, please? Well, if we're going to get a Banshee, can we have a nice, interesting one? Let's do one more.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Prediction has begun.
There's been no
Yeah, we're going for a perfect run again. No evidence. I'm saying, it's definitely better going down the side entrance. Okay, you are walking like an extra, like 5 meters. But it's worth it. But I'm just so glad. I'm so glad B-Town's announced that he's going to try go for the win streak. I'm so glad to have competition again. For the highest win streak. Not on no evidence. I am honestly going to be cheering him along the whole way. And if he beats it, then fair bloody play. Because that is so... I know it seemed like when I was playing, like not too difficult. But there are, and some games are pretty easy, but there are some games that are so hard. Like trying to being able to stay alive the whole time, getting the ghost right every time, not getting to like not forgetting certain media and like getting duplicates. Bone search, not forgetting to pick it up. You know, loads of things like that. So much goes into them. And so much you need to get perfect. Triple checking everything, including the ghost, including the media, not making a single mistake. It is really tricky. And to get, if he manages to get above my record / near 1,000, that is insane. And kudos, my friend, B-Town. I love a bit of no evidence. I'm not going to stop playing no evidence here and there because it is really fun. I have no H2O. We got to 282. I think it's in those rooms again. The ghosts love those rooms, like the kitchen and the fridge area. Yeah, we got to 282. I'm just gonna say it. Anyone beats it, that's pretty mental. It's gonna take months. It depends how much people do the win streaks. I was averaging about 6-7 a day. Don't. Don't even think about it, you dickheads. Don't like that. You can see like my paws. Worst thing to come out of 2025 is that number. Worst thing. Smitten, I might have to ban you just for that emote. GG's. It's fine, you can stay. I'll let you off. I do really enjoy banning people though, so I do think people think I'm a bit strange for that though. Like some people have like normal hobbies, like I don't know, knitting. Like 3 meters away. Like knitting or like tennis, football, stuff like that. But I love the opportunity to hit the ban button. It gives me dopamine hits. And we all love a dopamine hit, right? What is going on here? What room are you bloody in? Half the rooms are cold. Bone? Let's go, twins. You're a prick for being in the toilet. At least step out the stool. Wow, we got this again. Are we in this corridor or are we in this room? Why are both 16? Okay, I'm just gonna go for a corridor. Oh, you know what? You know what's really bad with me? I'm like, when I'm watching like a Netflix thing, I can't help but like play Candy Crush or something. at the same time. So bad. You know your dopamine, like, receptors are fried when you start playing games whilst watching Netflix. Plus cooking at the same time, like... iPad kids? But I wasn't, though. I wasn't an iPad kid. Our generation has just turned into this. Really? I can't get that in time. Well, at least you're not a phantom or a shade. Is the ghost even here? I don't even know. I'm gonna flip. This ghost is pissing me off. So you are in the... It's going up! Wait, it's going back down. It's now cold in here as well. Is she just doing loop-the-loops? Kitchen? $1 degrees. Oh my god, what is going on? Why are half the rooms cold? When it's in there! Make it make sense! It's a freezer, so it's always cold. It's tricky. I actually don't know much about the temperature thing. I actually don't know much about the temperature thing at all. Is it just not... Maybe it's just not in here. This might just be the ambient temperature. I haven't played much of this map. Outside of just some, like, quick nightmare games. Why have I been texted saying that I picked up luggage? Bruv. I left New York a week ago. Okay, just under a week ago. I don't even think this is the room. You are pissing me off. You know what I need? I need a motion sensor. What am I doing? Right, someone's just said freezer's always 2 degrees or more, so if it's colder than that and then it's a ghost room. So because I got a 1 point something, does that make it the ghost room? You are joking me. It's just walked back though. I've never been so lost about a ghost room. This is why I didn't do this in the win streak. I am going to flip. Right, motion sensor for the win. I've actually got all my photos. I'm going to use motion sensor to just actually work out where this thing is. Maybe it just is in the freezer then. I haven't confirmed this information, I've been told. It's not in here. It's not even in there! It's now in the cafeteria. I don't know. I don't know. It's got to be a race, surely, or something. It's teleporting to me. It must be teleporting to me. I have no other explanation. Freezer goes down to 1 degree if the breaker's on. See, that makes more sense. I've never heard anything go only above 2 degrees. Right. I'm sick of you. We're going this way. We're taking everything with us. Do you feel like it's been roaming to me, though? I will say. Do you feel like it's been roaming to me? Yay! Let's have a look. Yeah, you're boring, mate. All right. Sorry. See, the other thing is I can't tell milings. I can't tell if that's like... That seemed like it wasn't very loud. Another? Mate, is this a banshee? It's another... It's a banshee. Another singing event. It's been mental on this... I can't believe what I'm seeing. No, it wasn't an Oni. No way. No, not a Polty, not a Thay, not a Hantu, not a Rev, not a... I don't know about Wraith, actually. Not a Reiju, not a Dio, not a Polty, not a Jin, not an Oni. Oh. Amazing. Loving the music. My sound recorder? I don't have my sound recorder. I dropped it when I was getting chased. I would go through every single ghost that I've just ruled out. But I'm a little bit confused at the moment, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oh, that's a hunt! It's not a spirit. As I was saying, not a Wraith. Well, it could be a Wraith. Not a Polty, didn't check enough. Not a Rev, wasn't fast enough instantly when it sent to me. Not a Hantu, had line of sight build. Same with a Thay. Not a Dio. Didn't sprint to me and always know where I was and then become really slow. Have I got a ghost event? Oh, wait, I don't need any of this. I just need videos. 3 videos. We can do this. Right, it was over here. Turn this off! Are you serious? So I started it again? There we go. No, I wanted the video! Messing around with the music. Crucifix. Back that over there. Video of something. Literally anything. I might need to get more salt. Okay, that'll do. Firelight blowout now would be beautiful. Police. Casson oil up bud. Do we all make a guess together where that comment came from, guys? A, Twitch. B, YouTube. C, TikTok. Take your guesses. Who wants to be a millionaire? I'm seeing a few C's. I can confirm you were correct. And you believe it. What's this? Right, I need salt. I need salt and I need emotions. Video of salt, video of something getting chucked, or the video of a ghost in a hunt. I'll get either, I don't mind. I can actually get a ghost in a hunt, that's fine. Sarah, thank you for the year sub. Let's go, Sarah. Thank you very much, Mod Sarah. Hold that thought. I don't want a motion sensor thing. Wait. It could be a wraith here. Wait. What is it? It's a normal ghost. I don't want motion sensor. Cut the firelight. You prick. Don't chase me! Where's my other incense? There's no way I've used all of them. It's not a spirit, it's not a raid, stepped in salt. Miling? Not no bait, shape, no shapeshift, no twins, normal speed, not Roy, not fast. I think it's just a miling, but it's impossible to tell on this map. It's not impossible, but it's really tricky to tell. Have I got one incense? No, there's no way. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the music player, unknown. Got something. I missed it! What am I missing? It's chucking stuff in the other room. Does it change rooms again? It's not a gore... Or is it? I need to turn the breaker back on. Not a gin! It's probably just a mining, and because I can't hear it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Well, at least it's giving me a video, right? Yes! Right, video's done. I just need to work out the ghosts. What?! 3 times in like 30 seconds? You're not a hunter. You're not kidding anyone. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. Mods. How do you drop sand with bottom? Bottom? Sand? How do you drop sand with bottom? A A, B, or C, everyone? Vote in the chat. A, B, or C? I'm seeing a lot of C's. Don't know what makes you say that, guys. Come on. Be upfront and honest right now. Why would you think that's... It was indeed C, guys. Congratulations. You all won again. Right. Miling? I don't know. This ghost is complete and utter ass. It's definitely not Goria. It's changed rooms. Probably gonna get spawned on here. Go funky fresh. Funky fresh! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, my friend. And thank you, Andy, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Sure, are you talking about salt on the floor? You place it with your place button. Or if you want to just chuck the salt canister down, just hit G.
Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain.
Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. We're doing another hype train. Don't get drawn in. Let it die. How do you drop sand? I know. Wait, what was the comment again? I need to remember what it said. How do you... Hang on. How do you drop sand with bottom? That was the one.
Hi, Cass.
Not bottom. Bottom. Guys. With an N. Hi, Sarah. No, it's B-O-T-T-O-N. Not bottom. Guys, come on. We're all adults here. Come on. TikTok wouldn't say it like that. Thank you for the sub. Yo, shout out to, I guess, Funky Fresh. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're well. Hi, Blazzy. Since when are you against hype trains? Blaz? They have been controlling everyone already today. We can't let it happen again. I couldn't speak for the first, like, 10 minutes of the... As I was saying, I couldn't speak for the first about 10 minutes of the stream. Chloe! I know I joke, but I am very grateful, guys. Thank you for the 5. Chloe, 505. You're on a madness, Chloe. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, where's this ghost? I'm getting my power out. It's not a banshee. It's not road to me. It's not a yokai. Chase me in a hunt. I think it's just a miling, to be honest. That'd be my guess. Let's see. I'm gonna sit here.
I've missed you. Now it's time for my favorite emote ever, Casson 1 Cassandra, Casson 1 Cassandra, Casson 1 Cassandra.
I don't think that is a miling. Oh, dearie me. I miss you too, Sarah. Impeccable timing, but thank you. For the Casson 1 Cassandra spam. Oh, you're a prick. Kiss. Oh, piss off. She's chasing me! Save the incenses. Save the incenses. We're safe. I'm gonna go miling. I've got to. I'm hearing thousands of things getting chucked. But the problem with this map is the footsteps are insanely inconsistent. It's really hard to tell. So, I'm just gonna ego leave. Screw it. I can do this now. This is no evidence, yes. Going for an ego leave. I don't know. I don't know whether how milings work yet on this map. I can't tell. The footsteps are really weird. I'm still getting used to it. What's it going to be? A Yuri? Oh. Oh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yippee! You are Alright. It was a miling. Yes. It was a miling. Okay, let me pay out. I was right. Thankfully. I'm going to pay out now. Right, what we're going to do now is something I haven't done in a long time. We are going to do, and I haven't clicked on this in a long time, my speedrun settings on Ridgeview Court. Let's do this. This is the multiplier I use. We're going to do speedruns on Ridgeview. We're going to do this for a little bit. This is probably, if you are decent at no evidence, this is probably one of the best ways of leveling up. I've found. Is that a fellow Brit raid I see? Right. Before I say your name, forgive me if I get it wrong. Ablian! Ablian! An alien! Thank you for the 78 raids. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. You've come in at an amazing time. I'm doing something I haven't done in ages. Right now, this very second. Thank you, Abelian. Abelian? Abelian? Ablian. Ablian. I don't know. Is that right? Ablian. It is Ablian? Ablian? You're never going to raid me again. I'm done in. That's it. He's never going to come back. GG's! Thank you for the raids. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Basically, we ended a win streak that we've been doing for the last 4 months yesterday. It finally ended. I got the ghost wrong. The no evidence win streak we were doing. Perfect runs only. We lost it yesterday. So today, I finally have the opportunity to we ended at 282. We finally have the opportunity now, though, to do speed runs. So I'm on my speedrun settings, 10.25x. I feel like I can increase that. What? Can I change anything to increase that? There's got to be something I can do, right? Flashlights on. I want that on. I want that on, though. I don't want to turn that off. I think that's the only thing I could change. Lose I succeed was on. Yeah. That's fine. How was your stream, though? What did you do? What did you play? Blue Skyler, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. My speed runs to 10.65. I want my torch on, though. I think that's one of the main settings people change. Roaming frequency high. Favor room high. Activity level high. Oh, is that... activity level low. I kind of want that up, though. It would be more consistent getting the ghost right. Event frequency I also have on high, but then I can also tell the ghosts easier via like singing events from a banshee and stuff like that, or like or ruling out a shade quicker. I kind of want these things on. No evidence, no sanity, my man. I thought about speedrunning this, but I heard the mods can just decide you guess the ghost and invalidate your run. Wait, what? I heard the mods can just decide you guess the ghost and invalidate your run. Are your mods just horrible? Is that what you're talking about? My mods are lovely. They never bully me. Speedrun mods. What, is in like in the game? Or you talking about like an external thing? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, so you're not talking about actual mods. Oh. So, I love my mods! As I said, they never bully me. I never bully. Please let me out the basement. Oh, sorry. You got auto-modded. An alien. Can I just call you that? Evidence 0. Contract setup time 0. Weather, heavy rain. That's the highest one. Door side open high. Number of hiding places none. Sanity monitor off. Yeah, this is all fine. I kind of like the settings I've got. We'll go with this. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. Honestly, AB is fine. All right, sound. All right, this is my first speedrun in ages, so let's see how this goes. 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 0 everything. I actually have a speedrun like win streak that I used to do. But obviously, we'll count that from 0. Yeah, that's not the right thing. We could, I guess, do a little streak if we get going a little bit. I also, at some point, want to learn the photo and a hunt thing. I want to get really on that. We're then going to be doing some APOC3 later. I basically want to do all maps in a row, APOC3 perfect runs. We've just finished doing tier 1. Not all in a row, but all maps on tier 1 on APOC3 perfects. So now we want to try and do the hardest challenge probably I've ever done, which is all maps in a row, APOC3 perfect runs in a row. I know I already said that, but I want to reinstate it. Salt, incense. Do I want to switch this up? Do I have a speedrun loadout? I have a speedrun loadout. I'm just going to stick to my normal loadout. Yeah, we're going to stick to my normal loadout for this. Right, let's try. I need a reminder on how I do this. I used to smash these out. It's been a while. Right, I think tier 2 crucifix. That was the difference. I don't like using tier 3 in these. I should have switched to tier 2. Okay. So, I think I take crucifix, incense, salt. From what I remember. I'm going to do no journal runs after I've reminded myself on how to do speed runs anyway. Right. I think I'll do this. Oh, no. I normally have them in a square. That's what I start with. Oh, prediction. It's a bit late. I'll do one in the next one. Thanks again for the raid, though. AB. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good one. I was in your stream recently. Seen a few of your TikToks. This is exciting. What are we going to get first game? Snorio? Slow, I think. Yeah, definitely slow. 100%. It's a hand to. GG! It is slow in warmth. It was probably fast for like half a second upstairs whilst it was in the ghost room. Let's go. It's one of those games where you can just leave straight away. You don't always get speedruns this easily though. And I'm about to win quite a lot of money. It's actually a really good way of leveling up quickly. I made a video on this. I made a few videos on this. You ever get those days we get Meg or a Yuri over and over? I used to not like getting Yuris. I don't mind now. Yuris are okay now. And Yuris in general are way better than they used to be. Yuris used to be disgusting. You could only rely on a Yuri ability. At least now you can rule out Yuris easily. Easilier? That's a great word. But Gorios and Mares suck. Absolutely. Right, I'll do a prediction this time. There you go. I will switch out my crucifix in the next game. But I've missed doing speedruns. Been a while. We're probably going to get a boring ghost soon. Yeah, definitely going to switch out the crucifix. I love a Jinn too. Yeah, Jinns are okay with a breaker and the worst to work out without, for sure. APOC3 Jinn is the worst. No evidence, like, with a breaker on. They're actually fine. But they have no personality without a breaker, right? So they suck. With no breaker. With a broken breaker, they are awful. They are the least identifiable ghosts in the game. You have to rule out everything else. Oh, you're
Casson 1 easily, a Casson 1 easily, a Casson 1 easily, a Casson 1 easily.
You know what? That's actually fine. Hang on. Deepest Queefers, you're on thin ice now. Well, the ghost is there. Not a wraith.
Question, Cass, are you not spending more money on equipment than what you're making when you leave with only the ghost type?
No, I don't think so. What am I doing? Right, well, you were boring. I can rule out, like, loads of ghosts. Let's go. So now this is where I have to re-engage my mind and how I used to do these. So now I grab another incense, a firelight, and what else did I grab in this situation? Motion sensor? I can't remember how I used to do this. I'm gonna have to rewatch my own tutorial videos. Not an Oreo, lit a candle. Okay, a little bit annoying. That's fine. Let's grab this back. Video camera to check orbs. You might be right. Is that how the method I used? It worked so well. Oh, that was probably a rune change. Oh, Yuri. Not a Goryo. Change rooms. Alright. Okay, not a Phantom, not a Therahantu sped up, not a Rev, would have been instant fast, not a Dio, not a Rage, not a base boosted, not Moroi, would have been instant fast as well on 0 sanity, not a Poltergeist, didn't chuck enough, not an Oni, not a Jinn, wasn't fast from a distance, not Twins, normal speeds. I'm pretty sure I'll recheck that. Not mining too loud, not a debate, no shapeshift. You come back? What's this? Yokai test. That's what I do now. I do a yokai test. Second hunt is yokai test because I only let myself do 3 hunts, didn't I? 3 hunts, then I had to make a guess. Of course, I forgot that rule. "30 seconds, I'm leaving on spirit." Three hunts to make it a speed run. That's that. I only give myself 3. Otherwise, it's not really a speed run, really, is it? I mean, You could argue this is quite long, but yeah, it's not a spirit. But I'm trying to get consistently correct ghosts, if I can. Heck. I didn't really do a good yokai test then. I was a bit ass. Bloody hell. Right, not spirits. Not Goryo, switch rooms, not twins, normal speeds. Another singing event. This is my last hunt. So now, yeah, you're right. I did grab a video camera. One more incense, video camera, and like another firelight maybe? No. Yeah. Yeah, and line of sight. Pretty boring. Demon, well, we're letting the test play out. We'll see. I've got to test Mimic. I think it spawned in the garage. I'm not seeing any orbs. All right, last hunt. Did I grab Para last time? Could be Shades. No, it can't be Shades. What am I saying? We had a singing event. Banshee. Hang on. Banshee. I'm going Banshee. Let's go. I'm going Banshee. I feel like it has roam to me, and it's on a lot of singing events. Let's see. Go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
6-minute game. Okay, that's still pretty quick. Right. Banshee was on the prediction. Big payout for the Banshee believers. Let's go again. Ridgeview Court. I'm tempted to... I'll play a few more of these before I start attempting no journals again. I need to do no journals for a video as well. I'm going to do one of those videos again where I do no journal. I record it. And then I go back and with a journal, I assess all the decisions I make in my head whilst I'm playing. Let's change the crucifixes. I'm going to make a whole new loadout. Speedrun. Maybe this is all set up properly. Incense tier 2, motion sensor. I might as well add all of them. Parabola microphone 1. I might as well add 2. Photo camera. Yeah, I'll add 2. That's fine. Salt tier 2. Crucifix is tier 2 now. There we go. Okay, I think. And then no sound sensors. Oh, I have one more sound recorder. Just in case we get Blood Moon and I have to go for a perfect run. Tripods, I will bring in 2. Again, in case I get a really dodgy perfect run attempt. Igniter. I think that's it, to be fair. Thermometer, flashlight, dots, doesn't matter. Thermometer, I will bring in 1. That's fine. Video camera, I'll bring in 2. Okay, that's a good speedrun loadout. Okay, we've got tier 2 crucifix now. So that should now be more consistent with just getting the hunt done. Okay, speedrun, let's go. That. No, it already has you already get an automatic thermometer. I don't need 2 thermometers. Okay, ghosts over there. Bounce under a minute. It and it's obvious, it can't be a mimic. If it's an obvious ghost in a hunt. I've already ran the prediction. Yeah, this is speedruns. Yeah. Not a Jinn. Not a Wraith. Poltergeist. Wait, is it? Yes, Poltergeist. Yep. Incense it for the banter. Let's go. It's also quite good to incense the ghost in case you do get incense as a challenge. Poltergeist. But it wasn't that time, unfortunately. It did clear the table. And it was mainly the velocity. You've got to focus on the velocity. Focusing on the amount of items chucked is a little bit like... Since Chronicle, it's been a little bit hard to tell. But the velocity really gives it away. On a parabolic microphone, it's definitely easier to tell if it's chucking more as a polty, I would say, though. In general. Alright, Poltergeist. Predictions starting now. Good luck. Let's go. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet before we start this one. So predict now whilst we wait.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Soon we need to start doing the... We definitely need to start doing the practicing for photo in a hunt. For sure. Let's go. Got this stupid song stuck in the head. Like K-pop demon hunters. And that is why you bring the crucifix. That is mental. I think it's in the foyer. It's just not. Oh, maybe not. Hold that thoughts. I'm thinking demon. That's my initial reaction. Because I think that the crucifix range might be bigger, as it's a demon. So it is in the foyer. Not a demon. Not a demon. Boring! Alright. Well, we can rule out a lot of ghosts. Why not demon? I was, like, definitely within range of the foyer just then. So I think it's probably not. If I had to guess. Go camera. Right, I'm going to rule out a few ghosts. No, we're on 0 sanity, remember. So any ghost can hunt us. It could actually technically be a shade as well, you know. Not a mare. Huge. Mimic. No orbs. I think probably not a shade because it just interacted with the with the light. Not a phantom, normal blinks, or an Oni. Faye hand 2, line of sight, can't be them. Rev would have been insta-fast. Jin would have had a speedy from a distance, and it wasn't. Dio, no. Ragey wasn't base boosted heartbeat. Moroi wasn't fast enough. Too loud to be miling. No shapeshift, no bake. Twins, I don't think so. It sounded normal speed to me. Exactly 1 minute 30. Can't be spirit. Can't be a Polty, didn't chuck enough. This is hunt number 2. We're going to do a yokai test. Damn. I've got to turn my torch off. My torch off. Goryo is a big possibility right now. Okay, let's get our motion sensor out. Demon and Goryo are probably my number ones. Still here. My firelight is covering the whole area. But it shouldn't be able to spawn. Now, this is an Oreo test. That was a door. Oh, and it's a demon. Well, GG. Our first guess was correct. It hunted under 1 minute 30 seconds. The only ghost that can do that is a demon or a mimic. And it also changed rooms. It spawned in the basement, I think. Or the kitchen. I can't really tell. But it definitely wasn't the foyer. Eve. Thank you. Definite demon. And that should be another win. Jinx, thank you for the thunder hammer. Oh, didn't need it. Demon. Definite demon. That should be nice and easy. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
2.7k. Earn in 5 minutes. I'm telling you, if you want to level up fast, this method is goated. It really is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Demon prediction, let's go. It's pretty consistent as well. 4 in a row.
It looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh yeah. Have we not lost one? Alright, we're in 4 in a row. Low-key speedrun win streak's returning. This one, please. Thank you. Oh, not a wraith. There's the bone. It's a revenant. Are you ready? It's really fast. We've only heard it fast, to be fair. But look, when I incense it, it will become really slow. After the incense is done. See how slow it is when it doesn't know where you are? There we go. Was Rev on the prediction? Oh, snap. We have some big winners on Ghost Believers today. Revenant. That's 5 speedruns in a row since we've made a return. Unless we're getting mimicked. But I think it hunted under a minute. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom! Paying out Revenant. Congratulations, Revenant Believers. I'm starting a new one now. Let's go for one more. I kind of want to try the photo camera thing. After this. After this game. Try and learn it. Learn exactly when to take the photo. Take a free bone, free money. Hello, Snout. Yeah, we're on 5 in a row. Not bad. Come out retirement, and it's been going all right so far. Lot of shades. Mare test. It did a singing event. Shades can't do those long singing events ever. Not an Oni every event. I swear that hit a light. I swear that flicked a light. Boring! I should have run in there and looked. I'm going to say no mare. Obviously no Phantom Wraith, they hand to Rev, etc. I need to go quick though. No Jin, no speed boost from a distance. I think it turned a light on, so I think it's not a mare. I think I heard one go on in that room that it came from. I'm going to take a video camera now. Fine. Okay, not a Shades, not a Dio, not Rage, not Fast Round Electronics. No Miling, Too Loud, not Moroi, not Twins, Normal Speed, I'm pretty sure. Probably check Banshee, actually. Okay, no bait, no shapeshift. No poltergeist, didn't chuck enough. It's one of these. Got Spirit, hunt under 3 minutes. Not Yokai. Ran to me when I used my electronics. What else can it be? Right, go quick. Items there. I don't think it's Polty. I noticed that pretty quickly. I normally would notice that subconsciously, to be honest. Mimic. Oh, that's what I need to check. Go! Demon's still an option? Yeah. Yeah. Hope it doesn't be a demon right now. Okay. Again, I'm pretty sure it's not a mare. I'm just going to risk it. Been a minute 30. That was risky. Thank you, Ice Matcher. I'm going to say no demon. Never hunted under a minute 30. It's definitely not a poltergeist. Alright, this is my last chance to work out what it is. So, third hunt. Here we go. I've got a minute 30 to work out what it is. Hopefully, it's not a demon. And hunt's under a minute, but I need to do some quick tests. Banshee, Yuri, Oreo, or Goreo. Could be an Oreo. Did I not bring in firelights? Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I really not bring in firelights? Oh, no, I did. Blow it out! Prove it! Don't you dare hunt me. Alright. It didn't do the Oreo thing. I'm gonna say Goreo. It didn't touch any doors. It didn't do that many singing events, really. It never roamed to me either, I don't feel like. And it never changed rooms. And it didn't do the Oreo ability just then. Although that's the only chance I gave it. I could absolutely be wrong here. This could end the low-key speedrun in a row. You prick!
We had some jobs for you.
Touch a door! 9 doors moved. Am I becoming stupid? Am I missing all these doors? I am missing all of them! Right. I paid out. It's fine. These aren't like confirmation 100% leaving with your head held high, 100% chest out kind of games. These are just speedruns. So I'm not trying to guarantee. I'm trying to be quick. That wasn't really that quick anyway. How long was that game? 7 minutes. See, that's not really... It's 3 hunts. I think 3 hunts is fine. Okay, let's do... Let's finally do something I've always wanted to try. We are going to try getting a hunt photo. Like, learning how to get a hunt photo and time it perfectly every single time. We are on 0 grace periods. I have tier 3 photo camera, which is what I need. I'm actually just going to use the exact same thing. I just hope we get a normal speed ghost. A completely normal, boring ghost would be ideal. Oh, I need to run a prediction. There you go. I'll give you a second. It is slam the door in your face like 3 times. That's an event though. You can't use that. Can't use that for anything. All ghosts do that. Alright. I'll let the prediction run for another like 20 seconds. Then we'll go in. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, I'm going to try and get hunt photos. Try and get good at it. Oh, really? Really? For God's sake. The only guy... We reload. This game has hated me in the last 24 hours.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Miling 1, well done. New prediction starting now. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I'm crying, bro. Anything other than that ghost model, please. Or the other girl crawling model. Wait, is it a bloke? Okay, it can't crawl this time. We should do this. If this is a Revenant, a Thay, a Moroi, a Hantu, or any... Well, actually, a Hantu would be okay. Anything really annoying is going to piss me off. You have to place a crucifix, not drop it. Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? Have I been doing this wrong for the last 1,600 hours of gameplay? There you go. Now we'll be safe. Okay. Oh, gin. Okay. Right. How on earth do you... Okay. But there's like a... Well, that wasn't great. We'll go again. So, we're going to have to slow this down in a replay. And really assess the blinks. Phantom? You might be onto something. Oh, it's hunting. Oh, Jesus. I've got an incense. Balls. Balls! Oh my god, I missed every single one. I've missed every single one. Bruv, this is impossible. How do you do this? Well, I'm gonna have to slow it down and work out exactly when to click. You're doing great, sweetie. Shut up. I do have incense. I didn't use it. 1 out of 10. Right, I go one more time. Hang on. The more I do it, the better I'm going to get, guys. I'm trying... See, right now, I'm just trying to be relatable. For all of you guys who are just really bad at this. I'm trying to be relatable first, and then out of nowhere, I'm just going to start getting photos every single time. I'm just trying to relate to all the noobs watching. It's alright, guys. I've been there. Thank you for thinking of the little people. Exactly. Tower overview in height and in ability. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, come on, hunt. Wasting my time. Pass, you take it whole, it's invisible, that 0.5 sec to click, it will be on the photo, trust me. Loud and clear. Missed. 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 Look, I'm just trying to get some chair pics. Show my family. On my Latina babe, you're overthinking it.
It's always amazing to watch professionals doing their thing. Dumbass.
I am rotting. My brain is so rotted after today's comments. I don't even know what to think. It's always amazing to watch professionals do their thing, dumbass. You know what's funny? Is that Slubber cannot access a ban button, and I can. I have full access. I can ban anyone, including mods. And bro has the audacity to call me a dumbass. He did call me a professional, though. You know what? I'm going to let it go. Thank you for calling me a professional. The 2 piles of salt in the past, slow it down to try to take a photo. I'm actually going to maybe take this to Maple Lodge. I think it might be easier to do it there. What's the win streak? So high. Right, let's just look at the ghosts. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Wait, let me just take the money. Thank you! Thank you very much. Gin. Not a whiskey.
Welcome back.
This is what we're going to do. We're going to Bob review right now. Let me just load on my stream. Oh, look at that handsome man. Oh my god, look how pretty this bloke is. Okay. Crickets indeed. Right, pause! Here we go. Speed 0.25. Oh, we get to... Oh, you can't see my face. Okay, here we go. Assessment time. I'm going to mute it. Right. Blink, blink, blink. Disappear. Blink. Disappear for ages. Blink. 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 Disappear. Blink. Blink. Very long disappear. Blink. Bruv, where's the pattern here? I'm going to have to whack this in Premiere Pro. Blink. 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 Disappear. Blink. 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 Bruv, what? Blink. Long disappear. Blink. 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 Another blink. Gone. Right, I can't miss it now. Let's go. I've assessed the situation. And it's on. I've done the maths.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That was super educational. Let's go. I'm going to be a much better player now. Ilnez Hera. Thank you for the 5 months. Don't you dare be a little Dorothy. Okay, it's Brian. I don't think it's going to be Dorothy. Prediction is too late. It's about to hunt any second. Yeah, I think it's the long disappear that you need to go for. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just missed it. I told you guys. Okay, that one was a little bit silly. But I told you. It was educational. I learned loads. Worth it. Absolutely. Nice ass shot. I know, it was great. Look at that. Oh my. I must start squatting more. Show evidence. We're nearly there. You've got to be kidding. I am sick and tired of this today. What's going on? Oh, we're going. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Five minutes. 5 minutes of assessment. And look how far we've come. I think the ghost might be in this room. We go again. Do you guys think I was joking when I said that I hadn't assessed the situation educationally? Did you think I was joking when I said I didn't want to be relatable? To all you noobs? And I can tell you, as well, that the ghost is a Goryo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Okay, we go again.
I've got nothing else to report.
They sound the same. They sound the same. They sound the same. I meant... I think I just said it wrong. Oreo. Did I say Goryo? Oh my god, I meant to say Oreo. Okay, I'm doing it one more time. I've got this. The only problem is, I need to work out a 50% between those blinks on how to get a photo too. There's. Is it an Oni? Oh, for God's sake. Well, I can't do an Oni, can I? Yeah, it better not be a Phantom or an Oni. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter if it's a fast ghost. It's still the same rule. Yeah, I am doing APOC today, yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Very visible. New prediction.
We've arrived. Check the
We're
equipment.
going up, it's all known. Quick 40k? Jeez. What 40k? 200 to 11k? We're trying to get good at hunt photos. The thing is, right, listen up. This is my assessment so far. I think I can now kind of get a photo consistently in a certain scenario of a blink. However, there's only like 3 opportunities in an entire hunt for me to get that. So what I need to do is find a 50% mark between those long blinks where I can consistently get a photo too. And then I've doubled the opportunities. That's what I need to do. But that might take a bit of time to do. Then again, it only took 5 minutes to do this. Here we go. Okay, that was bad. That was bad again! Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I suck. There we go. There we go. Okay. Forget what just happened. Forget. Nothing happened. We go again. The only threw me off last game. Wait. Don't get ahead of yourselves. I'm back in the zone. Can I sit in the truck while she do these so I can get all the money without doing anything? That is low-key a great way of like boosting a friend. Alright. Deal. $10,000 an hour and I'll boost you. Okay, hang on. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, it's on. Okay, that wasn't a long blink. That was me being silly. Wait, I ran out of Oh, I've run out. Guys, this is good. This is good.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
This is good. Okay, I think it's time for APOC. I'm going to keep practicing that. In fact, before we do APOC, one more go, but I'm going to incense the ghost this time instead. One more go doing that. I didn't actually do the prediction. That was a bit silly. Forget about the prediction. We'll do a long one in a second. Well, after this game. I'm just going to incense it and try and get a photo in a hunt. That way. It's this Blair. Oh my god. Don't you dare spawn in me. I didn't bring a crucifix this time. Oh my god, no mare. People have been on smoke today. I don't know what's happened. TikTok, you're all on the naughty step tonight. You're all grounded. Even the innocent ones, you're all grounded. Yeah, even you, pouty face. Louis, Zach, even Raina. Actually, I'll let Raina off. She has been moderating it. Isn't this marvelous gameplay? Where's Mr. Potato? He's chilling over in Tanglewood. Guys, you know what that means. Okay. Bollocks. Don't run off! Ah! It was an Oreo. It was obviously an Oreo. That was the most obvious Oreo I've ever seen.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. APOC time. Let's go.
Yeah, you're totally a professional.
Duration medium. Let's go. APOC3 time. Tanglewood. Let's go. My final training before Nuke APOC. All maps in a row. Right, I'm changing. In fact, I think I already changed it, didn't I? Video camera's gone back to tier 3. Incense tier 2. Photo camera tier 1. I'm going to switch it to tier 3. I'm going to go with this. Because I can now take consistent hunting photos. Davey, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Right, are we ready for a humongous prediction? That you all... Now, if I see anyone go, oh my god, I missed a prediction. Hello? We're doing APOC. Don't miss the prediction. There you go. You can't... Like, I've woken you up now. We're doing a prediction for APOC. Go. Yeah, I need some, like, nuke sound to go off. Like siren. To say prediction starting for APOC. Let's have a look. Blood Moon. Oh, guys. They know. Oh, they know. They know I've been training. Here we go. Well, this should be easy. Photo of the ghost. In a hunt? They should add that. In a hunt. Got it. Easy peasy. Power on the microphone incense. Right. TikTok, I'm going to end for you if you want to come over. My Twitch is Casson. C-A-S-S-O-N. Spelt there, above my shoulder. Come join the Purple app, Twitch, if you want to. If you follow, I'll shout you out. Make sure you do it before the game starts. And I'll be back on TikTok tomorrow at 4 p.m. if you don't want to. And also, I'll be uploading a TikTok of how I lost the win streak, in case you missed it. And a video. A YouTube video. So subscribe to the YT. Goodbye, TikTok. See you on Twitch. See you on Twitch. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. What an outro. Right. Are we ready? One in chat if you're from TikTok. I'm a bite your ankles. Thank you for the follow. Wow.
Casson one I dot 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 Casson one I dot
I dot. It's pronounced idiot, you idiot. Kenny Bishop. We have Kenny Bishop. All right. Incompetent, stupid robot man. Real potato fighter, and I'm a bite your ankles. Thank you for the follows. Spenny, thank you. No, actually, I'm not going to thank you for that. I dot. Kenny Bishop. Photo of the ghost. Easy. Plenty of the ghosts were using incense. That's a really good objective. And power on a microphone. Not bad. 5-minute prediction. Starting now. Let's go! Wait, hang on. They were like all of them. That's so good. Right. Predict! Go all in, otherwise you're banned. KSI, thank you for the follow. Right, we've got 1.1 mil on yes and 260k on no right now. This is a T-Swizzle rock cover. Lynn Carly. Oh my god. Alright. 1.4 mil on yes. 342k on no. Very different to the prediction last night, which was like 20k on no and like 2 million on yes. I wonder why. Those are the objectives. So good. We're so back. Yes, Brad. Yes, we are. This is probably my last day of training. Maybe. Probably my last day of training before we attempt Nuka Bot for the first time. It's going to be mad. This is the fate of Ophelia. By Our Last Night. It's not. It's a remix. Can you tell it's not Taylor Swift? It took me a while. This bangs. Maybe it is Taylor Swift. You guys came for some nice chill Phasmo. Casson one provider. I'm not gonna lie. This is way better than the original. I can't believe I'm saying it. Never be more interested in a Twitch streamer. What? Thank you, MK. That was incredible. We've got another one. The song that's been stuck in my head all day. And now you're going to have to succumb to the pain. I'm sorry. Now this is better than the original. Oh, yes. Wrap it up. Annie, that's your new catchphrase. Who sings this one? Oh, Last Night. So much better. We're going! So much better. You summoned my kids with this song? This is very kid friendly. Kid friendly. It's in the gym playlist. I'm officially now going to be rocking out to K-pop Demon Hunters in the gym. I don't get the screaming. You don't feel the passion? It just slaps. Play the original? No. We can't play the original. Not after playing the better version. I'm not playing the original. I'm not playing the original. It's over. It's over. It's done. How do I ban the broadcaster? Snout. Come on, bro. You loved it. No one's believing you. I don't know why I did that. Cass and One living on the edge. We're emptying the truck because we're doing APOC3, my friends. Right. These are the last items. Oh no, but I do need sound sensors now. Well, I only need one though. You know what? I don't need 2 EMFs. I do want all my cameras though. The screaming's the good part. Let's have a look. Okay. Nothing odd in there. Nothing sinister. Let's begin. APOC3, Tanglewood. Let's get these in. All right. I am ready. Are we all ready? Don't get too nervous. You've got no points to lose, right? Of course not. You went all in. You went all in! You should be bricking it right now. Let's go. Oh, it's over there. Loads of stuff chucked over there. Normal speed. Right, it's been 45 seconds. Can now hunt. Okay, door got moved. He's bringing an EMF with us. I need to... Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, not Yuri. Oh my god, it counted. Oh my god. Okay. Light switch, not a mare. photo camera? Oh, it's there. Not an Oni, airball. No normal speed ghosts. Not a Yuri. Open a door. Not a mare. Flicked a light. Not bad. Not a bad start at all. Just in time. Perfect. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes. Yeah, we are popping off right now. Holy moly. I've got all sounds. We need 2 more videos. That could be a room change. I don't know what the ghost is yet, though. Okay, we've got to grab an EMF. In case it is a teleporter, but I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that vibe. It's not really done anything like that. It's not feeling like a demon either. Doesn't sound like a polty. And I think it's moved into the kitchen. Yeah. That's almost definitely moved to the kitchen, I think. Probably not a Goryo. Not a miling too loud. Not twins normal speeds. I don't believe it's a poltergeist. I've not heard that much get chucked. There's my para sounds. I think that's in the I think that's in maybe the dining room. Yeah, that was pretty close. Almost definitely not a yokai. I think it just ran to me. Okay, incense and photo of the ghost. Yes. Video's done. I didn't start the timer. How far behind am I? Like 15 seconds? Gotta be a room change. Just the bone. And work out what the ghost is. Light break. Not a shade. Not a phantom. Not a wraith. Maybe like a mare? No, it can't be a mare. Okay. It's fine. Could be a spirit here. Very easily could be a spirit. Right. It's been about a minute 30. We just need a photo of the bone and to work out what the ghost is. Okay, it's not a spirit. Could be an Oreo. Okay, I'm going to head over here first to check bone. And then we're going to have to work out what this ghost is. If it's... Because it's definitely a boring one. It could be a djinn or something. Hope not. Okay. It's not a banshee. It's never roamed to me. Right, got a minute 30 again. It's not a mare, so I need to Oreo test, etc. Okay. Bone? Yeah, jaw. No Polty? I don't think it is. Need to grab the crucies. Cruci. I'll go back in a sec. At least we've got the bone. Kind of chilling right now. Got 2 incenses. Still not a demon. Is it a Goryo though? Because I don't know if it is 100% change rooms. I haven't been able to get a good look at it either for a bake. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Yeah, I really don't think Poltergeist. It does not seem like one at all. Not a Mimics, never. It's just the same every single hunt. It's not giving Demon at all. I'd be insanely surprised. There's no way this is a Banshee. It's never roamed to me, not once. I'm going to go in with a bunch of firelights. But I need to have a proper look at the ghost in a hunt. And make sure there's definitely no shapeshifting. Why do we always get ass ghosts on this? I've got to test yokai. I'm gonna test yokai. I'm going to test yokai at some point if the Oreo tests just aren't working. I'm going to light them all in the ghost room. And then hopefully it blows one out and then I can relight one. I might do yokai test then into Oreo tests. I think that's probably the best way of doing this. I'm really not feeling Demon. What I'm doing right now, I'm playing a little bit smarter. I'm just bringing motion sensors. Oh, what's that? Don't hum me, don't hum me. Where did it event? I need to find which room it's in. Sounds like it was straining on the toilet. Is that the third firelight? That was within 6 seconds. Okay, I'm making progress. Might be able to get it to blow it out whilst I'm in the safe room. No, it's not a Yuri. It would be interesting to see if the firelights do prevent hunts. It half opened a door. It's not a Yuri. I'm pretty certain it did. I didn't necessarily see the door. Oh, no, I did see the door move. No, I did. I got a video of it. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a Yuri. Jin, Goryo, Oreo, a Baked Yokai Demon. I can't even tell if it's changed rooms. It might be a Goryo. I thought it had moved to kitchen, but it could have just roamed in there. No, that's definitely spawning kitchen. Ghost is a little tease. Blow out now, come on. He's still in there. This is one of those tricky ones where it's going to be really ass ghost and I'm going to have to... just keep doing tests like this. I want to do a yokai test when I get a really long line of sight on it so I can also rule out a bake at the same time. See, that does sound far away. But the motion sensors are still going off. Another light switch. Airball. Want to relight it, but... So it did just blow it out under 20 seconds, but we learnt yesterday that doesn't mean anything. Has to blow it out, then you relight it, and then it blow it out again. I'm a bit late to this. Stopping the event. Oh, this is tricky. At this point, it's I basically kind of have to just sit here and see if it changes rooms. Because I can't guarantee it has. It seems to have been in that room every time I've checked. I've done all media. I'm just trying to work out what the ghost is. A little bit of a risk. Might incense it if it events me. Still in that room. Come on. think it's a Goryo. Why are we having shade events in the same room as me? Because you are in a different room to the ghost room. Okay. I think this is a... I really do think this is a Goryo. I think it's been no room changes this whole time. And this is a room that it would easily change rooms in. Oh my god. That was the one in my hands. I think it's Goryo. Is that within 20 seconds? Think it's an Obake? I'm gonna have a proper look at the ghost. Got one more creasy burn, don't I? I think I'm gonna leave in Goryo. If these motion sensors are still going off, it has to be. Yeah. I tried something in the kitchen, but it's definitely reachable. Been a lot longer than I thought it would be, but its ghost has been really bad. Wait, how did the crucifix not go off in the... How did the crucifix not go off the second time? In that spot? Hold up. How would that crucifix not cover it? Yeah, I could place motion sensors around with sound sensor. Definitely. My sound sensor's already down. Still setting off the same firelights. I need to do a yokai test. Yokai and Obake test in one. We're going to go to the spot over there after the next hunt. Try and lure it towards the end of the hunt. And then boom. I've got an idea. I've got a plan for this. No, it's not Goryo. It's in the kit. It's in the garage. Oh snap! Now the motion sensors are going off. I think it still can be a Goryo. Maybe it ran straight into the garage. Maybe that's what happened there. Probably a banshee mimicking a different guy. It's either changing rooms for one hunt and then back, or it's not changing rooms at all. I don't think it's an Oreo though. I've been doing so many Oreo tests. I should have done my lighter. Should have done my lighter. What was I thinking? That's an even better test than the firelights. Oh, my timer didn't start. It's still in there. I need to go. I've just remembered I started the timer late. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a decision here. I was really stupid to not check light obake. But I still think it's in the same room. I still think it's in the same room. I don't think it's ever left. I'm gonna go Goryo. I thought it spawned in another room at one point, but it could have just ran straight in. And how would it just only be setting off the motion sensors in that room for the last like 30 minutes? It makes no sense. It's not a demon, there's no way. Yokai did do a test for it. It did run towards me straight away. But it could have just been a funny path thing. Oh god, it's not task manager. Close! I could just sit here. But this isn't that deep, is it? Right. It's only ever been in there. I'm gonna go Goryo. I don't think it's ever changed. It's set off those motion sensors the entire game. Yes!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank goodness! Ha ha! Oh, the dropped faces of all the non-believers. Unlucky! 43-minute game is a little long, to be fair. But that was a Goryo. It was like the most annoying ghost to work out. Other than a Jinn. At least you can like rule out all other ghosts with a Jinn. Nah, it's still ass. It's still ass. Okay. There we go. Abilities use 0 because it's a Goryo. Light switch 10. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Right. Let's pay out. Cass and we'll leave on a perfect run. I think we do one more. If we get this right as well, I think we're ready for Nuka.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right. Let's see. Dave. Oh my god.
This must be the reason.
Dave Cordero.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Dave. If this is a Dio, this could be incredible. Holy moly. Come check. Right, we need to incense while chasing. Photo of an EMF and 3 photos. I'll do those 2 anyway. Incense while chasing, not necessarily. I don't think I even did that last game. Okay. Prediction for 5 minutes. Starting now. Good luck! Poor Rental, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time to the channel. Honestly, it's mental how many new subs we've had this month. Thank you, everyone. All the new subscribers recently. Okay, we're going to play a little bit of Grace Kelly. Hell yeah. A 2000s banger. Everyone knows Mika, right? That's a first time! First time subscriber tier 3. Yo, Bomber2900. Thank you, man. Yo, dubs for him. That's a first time sub, tier 3 sub. That's crazy. That is not enough. That's not a common sight, that. Thank you, Bomber. That's crazy, bro. Unreal. Thank you, man. Alright, let's go. Kelly. What are we doing? Firelights. Camera EMF. I've only watched it on YouTube before. Well, welcome over, my friend. Feel free to predict if you're new here. Guys, all in or nothing? I kind of wish I had looked at the old prediction results and just laughed at everyone, but oh well. Dave Cordero, incense while chasing, EMF reader, 3 unique photos. Good luck. All right, let's have a look at the prediction. We have, so far, 1.4 million on yes and 207k on no. Ego boost. Hi, this is my first time watching. This is very amusing. Do you find APOC3 funny? I wouldn't say funny is the top of the list for me. There you lie. Gotta be green, gotta be mean. I tell you what scares me. Running out of lighter fluids. It is possible. And every time you turn on your lighter, you're using 15 seconds of the 5 minutes you get. Is it 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes on a tier 3 lighter, or is it 10? Is it 10 minutes? Okay, that's actually quite a long time. But you still use 15 seconds every time you use the lighter, which is a lot. Let's have a quick look in here. Oh, tier 2's 5 minutes, right. Okay, nothing suspicious yet. All right, songs. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Because we've still got quite a lot of this to go. Quite a lot of the setup period to go. So, we are going to go with... It's in the baby room! Oh, snap. Babs, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Robbers. One in chat if you want robbers. 2.1 million on yes and 600k on no. That's a big prediction. Only one time, Chloe. It's quite a lot of ones. Look, I've got... look, it's a democracy, innit? Late night. You know what? It feels even more late night because of how early it gets dark now. Late night robbers hits different. I don't even care what you say. Let's go. Full volume. This is not a dictatorship. But I do have the final say. Challenge 1 done. Yeah, this song is so good. Oh. Double chances, chief. Stay, stay, stay. You get it one. More time. Boom. Oh, you lucky sods. Do it again. Stay! Stay! Oh, it's so annoying. Let's leave it. Everything's gone. Volume! Got his suit on. He said, Spain, you look so cold. Man, I just had to embrace it. So good. Gonna get yelled at if I never heard this song. You know what? I actually saw the 1975 about 8 years ago. And I thought Matty Healy was a right knob. Because he was just an absolute prick on stage. And then the more I kind of understood 1975, I kind of got it eventually. But he was just a massive dick on stage. He was like smoking throughout the whole set, and like looked like he didn't really care. And then that kind of realised it's kind of just that what he does. It's just their kind of style. But at the time, I thought he was just a massive prick. It was Agorio, yes, and it's probably no, not necessarily change rooms actually. I want to see if I could see any doors that might have been moved. Okay, that door was slightly open. It's now been closed. All these doors are fully closed. Remember that. I was in 5th grade then. I was 17. Which I think is accurate. I think... No way. I thought I got a sound. I thought I heard a sound being spoken. Come on! I want to get a photo of a floating object. See one of your YouTube videos yesterday? New player, and it was super helpful. Thank you, Taze. Which, was it the beginner's guide? I'm looking forward to redoing. Not redoing, but, remaking some of the videos that I've already made. I can't wait to remake the ghost guide. That's going to be huge. There's going to be quite a few different things in there and a lot more information I didn't include the first time. That is different now, and like a few big changes since Chronicle, etc. as well that I need to add in. It keeps interacting with the video cameras when I leave. When you're rewatching a VOD you did and going over how you identified and rule out certain ghosts. That's literally what I was doing today as well. Well, I wasn't doing exactly that, but I was doing speedruns today. I'm gonna be making a part 2 to that video. To that exact video that you'll talk about. We're ready to go. I'm gonna be doing a part 2 to that video. Because it was very popular and I could definitely make loads more of them. Which will be useful. Okay, we're ready? Not risking it. Okay. Let's send this. I like all my candles with one candle. That's what I'm doing there to save save incense, lighter fluids. Okay, are we ready? It is time. It's right here. Not an Oreo, lit a candle. Done all my videos. Twin. Slow twin. I think. Not there. Need to grab a photo camera. One sound, two photos of the ghost. Yeah, definitely twin. 100% twins. Come on, give me a sound. You. Photo of what else? EMF, burnt crucifix, bone, 2 ghost photos. Yeah, no cursed objects, just ghost photos now. Or dirty water in a sink would be amazing too. Other than that, I've done literally everything. And it's twins. Slow twin. Huge. Huge. Right, one more photo and we're down. We're done. We can leave. Another slow twin. Right, I'm gonna need potentially to bring a firelight in. What? Why did it disappear? There's nowhere near it. What was that? You normally have to be like touching the ghost for that to happen. If this ghost turns on the tap, I'll marry it. I said it. I will marry it. I'll get on my hands and no, my one knee. I'll get on one knee. That's the phrase. Oh my god. No. You dickheads. I should have got a photo of that. I should have been prepared. Pass on one idiot. This is where it'd be great to be really confident to get ghost photos. Like, it really would. I could have got a photo of the ghost when it... Oh my god, I could have got a photo of the ghost when it did that singing event. It was a normal ghost photo. Should have done that. Right, it's just a waiting game now. I need to get out of the way. Shadow or full ghost event. Either will do. I'm gonna click E, flick up, and right click if it does anything that isn't a translucent event. If it's a shadow event, I need to be quick. Fast twin again? Or was that slow twin? Now, if it events on me and I miss the photo, I need to incense it and pray it floats one of these, and I'll get an interaction photo. Right, I've got 25 seconds. What? Oh, it's behind the cots! I'm an idiot. The one item. What is going on? Please. Get one more deletion. Bruv, what is this? How did the misform not count? And why did it not make the hissing sound? Yeah, no more deletions. The events keep disappearing. It's really annoying. I don't know why the event over there disappeared. That was a bit strange. Might as well move closer. Come on. I'm about 15 seconds late, I want to say. No, this isn't the ghost room. I'm not risking it. I would normally get that, but I'm not risking it after the last one. You know what I think happened? I think the misform came from another room. It came all the way around. It disappeared as I took the photo, so it didn't count. That's 100% what happened there. Because when I'm in this position, I sometimes get events where the ghost walks all the way around and into this room. So I think that's what happened. I get that all the time. Two incenses left. Blubber, I am about to send you so far out the stream, you'll never look back. Some great balance. Right, come on! Full ghost or shadow form. Got no deletions, so I have to get this. Please. Yes! That was risky. There we go, done. Done. 2 out of 2, baby. Hell yeah. And it's 100% twins. Let's go. Easy dubs. You know how it is. Twins. Done. Completed it, mate. There we go. Dave Cordero. See you later. Game, set, and matched. And it was twins. You just need a little pressure from Slurb, apparently. And there you go.
There's some jobs ready.
Believers. Believers with the win again. Oh, it's a good day to believe in the Quass. It is a very good day. The only thing is, I'd love to show the results, but I feel like I only really want to show the results when the believers are just getting completely sent all the points when they were in really bad odds. But let's have a look. It was a 25-minute game. It would have been a lot quicker if half those photos actually counted. 17 abilities used. 8 favorite room changes. It changed rooms a lot, to be fair. Boom. And it is done. It is done. Amazing. Well, there you go. There's another APOC game in the bag. We could probably do one more. We could probably do one more Tanglewoods before tomorrow when we actually start Nuka APOC. One more? One more? Let me pay out first. Congratulations, believers. Loads of points for you. I think maybe one more. One more to be fully warmed up into this. Honestly, maybe on Nell's. Screw it. Let's go. On Nell's Diner. Let's have it. Yeah, we're switching up a little bit. Right, let's have a look. Charles Elliott. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Not bad. Not bad. Trigonomic Trick. Thank you for the prime sub. For the first time to the channel. Thank you. Alright, guys, are we all ready? Charles Elliott is the name. Those are the objectives. Let's go. I'm actually going to juggle everything in this time. Because it's quite far to travel. It will take ages. So, let's let's see. I saw someone suggest this song earlier, and I'm gonna go with it. Let's have it. I love this song. Where's my lighter? Let's go. All right. One more look. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. And 2 sounds. Predict how you like. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right. That's it. Am I forgetting anything? I might bring one tripod. All right. First things first. I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Let them feel it. Let's have a look around here. To be fair, there's not going to be anything apart from maybe orbs. There's nothing to really see. I will go and just set up the firelights now. And then we'll juggle everything over. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, keep predicting, everyone. You have 2.5 minutes left to go all in. Good luck. We've got 600k on yes. And, no, 700k on yes and 400k on no. It's a little tighter than last time. This is a map I've only completed once on APOC3 with these items. To be fair. I'm pretty fresh to this. When fools can be kings. Are my settings not on? Right, we're going to juggle everything else. We've got a long distance to travel. Let's do this. All right, let's go. Hopefully something nice and friendly. Oh my god, turn it up. I always do that. Ah! Got whiplash! So good. I can't even talk over this song. It's just too good to. All right. Oh, what a tune that is. Let's have a little look through the windows with a video camera actually while we're here. You never know, we might see an orb. You never know. Or something chucked or something, you know? Bone! Yes! Okay, okay. That's huge. Alright. Bone found already. Oh, good. Right, one last song. You know what? This was my lucky song once. We're bringing it back. Go. Has someone peeping Tom? Ugh! I didn't rip my sign. Be there too. Wow! Way to hell. I'm so glad I checked the front. Because the bone search now I just don't need to worry about. That's great. I don't need to look around at all. Marvelous. I'm going to look through the windows with a video camera. Okay, I know that sounds bad. But we're in a game, for God's sake. It's not that deep. Yeah. I'm on the highway to hell. I don't like how stuff falls through the sand. I don't like that at all. I'm going to stick to the path. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, no. I could have lost something already. Imagine. I couldn't find an incense. I'm so glad I just found that out. Guys, let that be a lesson. Do not throw stuff on the sand. It will disappear. It's back on. It's back on. Oh. Well, I think we might have found the room. I think it's kitchen. I need to be careful then, because we're entering through basically next to that. My EMS is going off again. Or it's like aroma. Maybe. And it's like EMFing just on the inside. It is so far to walk on Nell's. So far to bring things. And the fact you have to avoid the sand. Okay. We don't need any more music. We're about to enter. I'm on the highway to hell. Yo. How? AU Lake? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the family. Our lake? Australia Lake, maybe? Aussie Lake? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1. So welcome to the family. Okay, here we go. This is only my second time ever doing this map on APOC3, so I guess we're gonna see how it goes. I'm not gonna be incredible at this, but you know, it's like any other game, right? Should be fine. Let's see why not. I'll leave that there. Yeah, those firelights have gone out. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we are ready. Okay, that door's still in the same spot that it was when I first entered. Right, I've just lit all the candles. Incenses can go here. Motions I can start chucking in. Not Yuri. Huge! just going to chuck the video cameras in now. I might get might be able to get a floating object photo potentially whilst I wait. Okay, salt. Salt is in. Sound sensors in. I actually do use these. Can you believe? Grab these. Incense. Right, that's... one more. There we go. Okay, I haven't lost any incense yet. That's good. Powers. Alright, one over there. I'll chuck both of them. Why not? No! Throw an object. I can't. It might be in this corridor. I can't commit to that. Fire extinguish. Oh my god. I've got 3 videos! It's so easy to accidentally walk in on this map. Wish I had my sound recorder. It wouldn't float one, would it? Wouldn't float a video camera. Okay. I think we commit. Here we go. Please don't insta-hunt. Please don't be a wraith or something. Or banshee or phantom. Okay. Here we go. My God. Please don't set off the crucifix again. Huh? It's miles away. It might just change rooms on the hallway. I think it's still in the hallway. Odds fallen out. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Thank you, bro. Man, I really appreciate it. Dory, thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you for the 4 months prime sub. You subscribe, Odd. Let's go. Normal speed. It seems quite far away, to be honest. And it's not roamed to me yet. I think it was in the corridor and then it changed rooms. Oh my god, did I get it? Oh, yes! That is marvelous. Right, it's not twins. It's right over there now. Maybe in the corridor. The back corridor. Is there any big difference between tier 2 and tier 3 soul? Tier 3 slows the ghosts. That's the only difference. Right, incense and escape the ghost during a hunt. And I don't really know what this ghost is at the moment. I can't believe we got a photo and a sound of that airball event then. Huge. It's more than likely not going to be shade too. Oh my god. Oh, Wraith. That was mental. Bro fully showed himself. It didn't see me though. Now I can get a video and a sound of the cruces. It does event or anything. didn't count.
Men go mad with watching.
Okay. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wait. Demon, is it? Light switch, not a mare. I need to get motion sensor. Wait, is this spirit? Oh. Not phantom. Is this even the ghost room? This isn't the ghost room anymore. I think it's just flown through rooms here. It's definitely not a Goryo. That's for sure. Be changing rooms. Myling? Okay, just photo the bone. Not a mare, flicked a light. What do I need to test? Not a shade. Singing event. Hasn't really roamed to me. 2 incensors left. No, guys. It's giving me Oreo vibes. Power's on. Yeah. No, sorry. No, power's not on. We're on APOC, so power can't be on. Well, at least we know it's not a mare because it flicked a light. I kind of need to test yokai. Ando bake. I've kind of got an idea of what I'm going to do here, actually. Got a plan. I can test yokai and obake at the same time. I'm not feeling Polty. Come back, come back. It saw me. I should probably move. Just for one hunt. The 50-50. Okay, we move back. In fact, I don't really need to hold my camera, because I can just go get another camera and get the bone. You know what? Maybe I just go to the front door and do the yokai test there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Don't know why I'm not doing that, to be honest. That's going to be way more reliable. And I can test for mining better. I can see poltergeist. I can maybe test Oreo. Oreo's the one that's just... I'm so put off with Oreos. Yeah, it does go to a recent hiding spot if it sees you. It's got a 50% chance of doing it. So it's always best to just go to a different spot in that scenario. Into the kitchen, come on. Okay, it's fine. So this is the plan. We're going to head in here. To bring some firelights with me as well. We're going to get the bone, and then I need to escape the ghost during a hunt. I need to make sure that if I do incense, the ghost is like, it can see me. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, we're heading around to the front with all these firelights as well. So we can test Oreo out as much as possible. Mare we've already ruled out, so that's good. It's definitely been changing rooms. There's no doubt about that. No, I'm going to take these first. Go. Yeah, right now, it's any of these. It could be a myling. I still don't really understand mylings at the moment. To be honest. It does seem pretty quiet, but I don't even know on this map because the footprints, the footsteps are so quiet in general. Let's take stuff that... Okay, there we go. Okay. We're here. Let's try this out. Brucey's in the back. But this actually blocks line of sight. Wait, why did I bring a video camera? You know what? It's fine. It means I can grab more items. It's fine. I need a photo camera for the phone. Did the perfect no evidence streak die? It did. A brutal but fair death. It did indeed. Video out tomorrow. Funny or quiet when they hunt but noisy otherwise. So quiet hunt but active on parabolic should help you. Quiet. Wait. Noisy otherwise. So quiet hunt but active on parabolic should help you. I don't think that's really... Oh god. I need that I want that motion sensor. It's just hunting me whilst I'm outside. Classic. Alright, let's go. No stop signs, speed limit. Alright. Oh my god, it's right there. On a photo done. Now I just need to work out what this is. And escape the ghost during a hunt. Wait, how did I not escape the ghost during a hunt? I got a heartbeat earlier as it ran around the corner. I just need to focus on what the ghost is. I really don't think poltergeist. I still think it could be a myling. I know, but the footsteps in this area are awful. That light, you can still flicker that light. I need to use the doors when it's hunting. It's definitely not an obake. There was no shapeshift. I still think it's a myling. I think it just is a myling, to be honest. Oh my god. Click the light switch again. Ooh. This can't be a ghost room, so it can't spawn in here. I mean, it can't be an Oreo, can it? Because the 4-meter radius, there's no way the firelight wasn't covering that. Surely, I'm not sure. That's not a guarantee. Demon, yokai, myling, Oreo, or mimic. I'll listen to it one more time in a hunt, and if it's if I literally can't hear a thing, I'll go myling. But I'm just a little bit sus about these floors. Yeah, I've done everything. I'm just trying to figure out what the ghost is. I need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Taking ages to hunt me. This is ridiculous. What? It's a demon? Over there. I don't think it's an Oreo. Please don't burn my last cruci. I can't believe how long this has taken to hunt. I know it did set a crucifix off, but even before then, I've been waiting here for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, I had to. It walked back in. I think it's a miling. I can barely hear it, guys. Didn't get to test yokai. I think it's just miling. It's seen quiet the whole game. Won't be a demon. I think it's just a miling. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go with miling. If this isn't miling, then I don't understand the flooring. It's just seems so quiet. So I'm gonna commit to it. You're on so late today? I'm only on 15 minutes later than usual. Guys, I think it is though, because the crucifix burned in that entrance. Seems like the ghost is following him. It never roamed to me though. Why can't I see the... It never roamed to me when I was in the other places. I know what you mean though. It like at the beginning as well, but I think it was just changing rooms. I think it's a miling. I think it did run to me when I did my electronics. That one time I did it. Oreo, I tested that loads, nothing happened. Banshee, it never roamed to me. Demon, it never hunted under a minute 30. Yokai, I've already said. Jin, I mean maybe, but I think it was quiet. I'm going miling. Please! Please! This is the one map I hate milings on. I don't get them. I've got no marine sensors. Oh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yes. 3 out of 3. Let's go. All wins today, including Nell's Diner. Yes. 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 No. Oh. Oh, did you vote against me? Oh, I'm so sorry. A shame. Thinking I'm going to lose. 44-minute game. That was actually quite a long game. Favorite room changes 16. Events 4. Hunts 15. That was absolutely beautiful. So it was just a miling. Oh, I'm scared, guys. I'm scared with milings on this map. I always think the ghost is a miling on Nell's Diner. Because the footsteps are really funny in the canteen area. So it always puts me off. And I always second guess. Because I guessed miling a few times before. And it's not been. But we got it. That is 3 in a row. All wins today. I think that means one thing and one thing only. We are going to attempt Nuke APOC. Starting in the next stream. It is time. Although I haven't practiced on any big maps, I've done a lot of tier 1 big maps recently. So surely this won't be as bad as that. The only thing that is putting me off a little bit are hunt photos. I really do want to get better at them, but I think we're going to do Nuke APOC. Basically, if you don't know what that is, we're going to attempt all maps in a row on APOC3 with perfect runs. That's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Now, you could technically say that I've already done Tanglewood and Nell's Diner. But I'm actually going to be starting on Camp Woodman and Point Hope anyway. So if I lose them, No, not in one stream. That's mental. No, over in any amount of time, but it has to be in a row. Hey, Hammy, thank you for the 5 months of Prime sub. Thank you very much. 0 deletions too? No. You can have deletions. What happens if you lose one? Start again. If you lose one, you start from the first map. We're going to be... I'm gonna get an overlay ready. We're gonna be trying it tomorrow. So stay tuned. It's gonna be fun. Tomorrow's gonna be the first day of attempting it. This challenge could take me so long, but the aim is to just set records after records after records. That is the plan. So we're going to start on Woodwind tomorrow, then Point Hope. If we get both of them, we are cooking. Pay you out now. There you go. I won! Congratulations, believers, again with another win. I tell you what, guys. I was starting to find APOC3 difficult with tier 3 items, but since using tier 1 again, it feels amazing. Like another level in comparison to tier 1. Guys, it was good fun today. We'll continue tomorrow. We will try the big challenge starting tomorrow. Tomorrow is Nuke APOC attempt 1. Let's see. Thank you for all the love and support today. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll see you later. I'll release the video, I think tomorrow. I will definitely try and get out tomorrow of the end of the win streak. So stay tuned for that.